Yes. Okay, I guess for future chrono, sync offset for my mic 685, sync offset for capture card 250. I don't know why I got to do that, but I'm going to have to test this when it's not switch audio to see if it's still the same. So anyway, last time I played this game, hello, we're starting the video here. Last time I played this game, I did 3 streams of it 2 years ago, and there was a massive desync. I would say like 2 or 3 seconds of desync with my voice and the game itself. So I was like, oh, let me fix that. So I synced up the game audio with my voice audio, but not the game video with the game audio. So all of a sudden, my voice was synced up with the game, but the game itself was delayed or early, whatever, by a couple seconds. And it ruined all 3 streams, basically. And not to mention, all the other stuff I was streaming at the time was out of sync. So it was like 8 to 10 streams I had to download and edit and re-upload. I think it was Lethal Company we were playing at the time. So yeah, I stopped playing this for a while because that kind of scarred me. It was a little bit of a nightmare to deal with. But as you saw, we just, or maybe not seeing because we're starting here, we synced up the game audio with the game video, and we synced up my voice with the game audio, so if I'm humming, it won't be obnoxious, and the visuals will match up with the audio cues. So the reason I'm coming back to this game after 2 years of not doing it is we went to the arcade recently, and there was a THEATRHYTHM arcade machine at the arcade. And usually, the one we go to 3 different arcades. One is inside of a mall, and it has a bunch of arcade machines and a bowling alley and all these ticket machines and crane games and all this stuff, and you can buy a card that works for an hour. You have access to a bunch of games for an hour. And then there's one where you just pay per play, and for some reason the THEATRHYTHM game at that arcade is pay per play, even if you have that hour-long card. It's not included. Then there's another arcade that has a bunch of, classic arcade games, console stuff, and then a bunch of pinball machines. We really enjoy that. You sort of play all day for 12 bucks. And then there's one we went to recently that also had this THEATRHYTHM game. Carnival, something like that? I forget what the name of it is. It's a precursor to this one. It doesn't have all the music this game has. But it was free to play. I say quote unquote, you have to buy to get in. But you don't have to pay per play. And I got addicted to playing a little bit at the arcade, and I was like, hey, I have the game with all the music at home. Why don't I go back to that? So we're going to do that. I think the last thing I did... I'm trying to remember everything I did. I definitely didn't complete, like, all the way through some of these easier... Is this sort of by series? This is quest difficulty. I'm wondering if I should go by quest difficulty or just sort of whatever. But we played through a few of these. So we unlock characters just by using the key on these things. We got these characters at our disposal. But you also get a character like Garland for going all the way through. The Emperor for going all the way through. Right. So I think we did a couple of shorter ones. Like this only had 5 levels to it. Because it unlocked, I believe, this one? And this gave us like the credits. We like viewed the credits. So we technically beat this game. We got credits to roll. But we haven't even started on all these things with locks on them. We haven't done any of those. And we haven't, you can see stages cleared, how many we've done. We haven't completed, like, any of these. This one we have, X2. I don't even... I remember this music being kind of like jazzy, like Charlie's Angels. I guess that makes sense for what the game was. 32 fucking songs for Final Fantasy XIV. Nuts. Compared to, you see all the number 20 is the next biggest one. That's like a compilation, too. THEATRHYTHM, another compilation. Final Fantasy series. Oh, yeah. 15 has a bit. 17 songs in Final Fantasy 13 series. So yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna pick up here. Oh right, there's a list of songs that are no bueno for streaming. But from what I remember, there's a list of like absolutely no-go songs, and then there's a list of we might give your channel like demonetized songs. And from what I remember, there was a lot of songs in this game that do that anyway. So I think I just need to avoid the fully, like, not allowed songs, so I don't get a strike on my channel. Now I need to pull up the specific list here. Rhythm, Final Bar Line... SquareEnix.com, Final Bar Line, okay, yeah, not permitted for use, may not be used in any part or in their entirety. And this game likes to autoplay songs when you hover over them, so that's cool. There's a couple of X2 songs. I'm wondering how I got through that entire thing without that happening. Opening theme, Final Fantasy Tribute, thanks. I think... Let's see here. This excludes any of the following sections of the game where screen capture and recording are prohibited. The music player and theater modes in the game's museum. Songs listed under songs not permitted for use. Songs listed under songs not permitted for monetization. Permitted uses. Right, you know what? I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm actually just gonna say fuck it. Because the fact that I was getting hit with demonetization for songs that aren't on that list means that rules have changed. And so it's sort of just up in the air. And I don't want to fret over every little song I'm playing. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in order of quest difficulty. Here, and I'm gonna try and complete this game. This game, I think the early games are in the left ear for some reason. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna level up characters while we're doing this. We're not gonna worry about whether or not we're gonna complete a objective or anything like that. We're just gonna level up the characters while we're going. This summon, again, this is 2 years ago, so I'm having to give a little bit of a refresher. This summon was given to me by somebody who was in chat at the time, Samurai Goro. We did a little online play, and he had this in his profile. It's like experience buff by 90%, and that's been very helpful in leveling characters and all that. But we're just gonna start. We're gonna go to Expert, which is the normal difficulty, and we're just gonna go. Let me make sure that everything's all good here. I'm gonna minimize. Got that all good. Okay. Let's start. It's been 2 years. I need to do a little catch up with everything. All right. All right. Okay, not bad for first song coming back. It's the easiest difficulty. Well, no, it's not. It's the easiest difficulty songs. Ba, 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 ba. Dungeon. So this is unlocking songs. If there's an objective I actually want to complete, I'll switch to a different party. But getting a Phoenix down isn't really worth it to me. Ooh, we'll just do this one for a new Moogle. So I was sort of familiar with Final Fantasy II. I played the first, I think, couple hours of it. A long time ago. I remember the game being kind of shit, the way you level up in it. Because it's based off of what you do. So in order to level up defense, you have to get hit. It's not just experience. Oh. Ah. Can I restart? I was distracted. Yeah, it's not based on what just leveling up and getting experience. You have to get hit to level up your HP and defense. You have to hit people to level up your attack. You have to use magic to level up your magic. Yada yada yada. You get it. But it makes grinding or leveling up a pain in the ass. What? I was holding it down. It's definitely over 60%. Yeah, we got it. It's a cook. It's time to cook. Defeat the boss Green Dragon. Yeah, let them do what they want. It's gonna take a little bit to get back in the swing of this. I played a little bit of this off stream after coming back from the arcade, but it was on mute, if you can believe it. Oof. Oops. Yikes. Could have done that better. Pretty good, though. But yeah, I've only played a little bit of this game, so I don't know the music very much at all. Here with Minwu in your party, Yeah, sure, we'll pop them in. We're leveling people up anyway. Where's he at? There you are. It's nice to just hear, Final Fantasy music I haven't heard before. Fun seeing characters I have seen before, though. Okay. Over already? Alright, Thickrid. Oh. It's a good screenshot. Love that tile set. Oh, we have 4 more stages of this? We got a lot of level 99s. Oops. It's okay. Oh, we got Tifa. Card. Did they say 5 songs featured every day? Are they actually still doing that? Because I know I got to this game late when it first came out. But is there a daily thing still going on? Oh, these are the new songs we just got. Cool. Today's top hit. THEATRHYTHM Final Fantasy Curtain Call. Special arrangement medley. All-Star Carnival, that's the name of the arcade machine. So I'm assuming today's top hit, that's... people are playing that. And it knows that people are playing that. Octopath Traveler. And Bravely Default. Yeah, I got all the DLC. If I remember correct, I got this game while it was on, like, it was 50% off, including the DLC. So I got, like, every bit of, like, the game was $100 with all the DLC included, and I just got it for 50. So I got it for less, or I guess the price of a typical Switch game, but half price with all the DLC. It was a perfect chain. We'll see. I suppose I could play this on easier difficulties to do objectives like perfect chain nonsense. Doesn't say that it needs to be on expert or hard or anything. I don't understand what's going on with those notes. Because I'm letting go of one while pressing another and holding it. It's not a hard song to get them all in, but I don't understand what's happening with those notes. Because it's a long note, and then it ends, and I have to hit another note. I don't hold both of them. Do I need to go to the tutorial for that? Because I keep fucking up. Okay. Let's see. Is there a specific tutorial level for that? Title cleared. Oh, so the only ones I haven't done are the ones I didn't select. I got the Rebel Army. And the Emperor. Fabulous. And I got those songs that we skipped. Cool. I could go back and get them for quest rewards or whatever, but I need to figure out how to do this. Here we go. Visually, it didn't come across what you need to do for that, but I did it, I guess. It's just... I did it! Okay. Yep. I guess I'll just remember that for the future. Yeah. Okay. We're done with Final Fantasy II. Holy shit. We've been going for an hour already. and I need to cut that bit out, learning how to play the game. Because there's no tutorial for that, it's just sort of like you have to sort of guess at it. Sorry if it sounds like I'm bitching at the game, but like, yeah, it's a little annoying trying to figure that out without a tutorial or any online help at all. To say like, oh yeah, just hold the first button down and then tap another button when those lines come up. You know, switching lines. I'll get the Tomberry. Cool. Mom's amulet or Phoenix down, doesn't matter. Triggers move really slow. Earn 7 million or more points. Do we even have any ice? Oh, it has 4-star difficulty, 2-star. Ah, sure, sure. I'll do the airship, why not? We don't have a weakness for it, so we're not gonna like... We're not gonna worry about it. A lot of people like Final Fantasy V. It was one of the ones I didn't play. Almost missed one of those notes there. Sedaine CG art. We got Squall at 45,000. 789. I wonder if we're gonna get Titus next. At like 49 or yeah, 49,000. It's Gilgamesh. Clear with Galoof in the party. Sure. I think he's fully leveled though. Yeah. Galoof. What a good name. We're toads! Ooh. I'm not 100% what these specific collector cards do. It's just that thing to get. Oh, another Gilgamesh remix. Or not remix, but just I think Gilgamesh's theme is remixed more than any other theme in this game. I thought maybe the Final Fantasy VI battle theme might be, but for sure I've heard this more in this game than the 6 battle theme. Or boss theme, rather. Decisive battle. Battle at the Big Bridge. Damn. I don't think we did the objective. We needed to do like twice as much damage. Was our damage halved, I think? Allies deal half damage with magic abilities, so. Well. To the North Mountain. Gold growth egg? I mean, it'd be nice, but the ice damage? I don't know. Let's just do this one. Bring it! Looking somewhere else. But now I know how those lines work. Clear on ultimate or harder difficulty? I'm sorry, is there a difficulty past ultimate? Fuck off. Sure. We're gonna fail this. I should never underestimate ultimate difficulty, but here we are. See that? That worked different. What the fuck? Oops. Not sure what to do with those. Oh, we actually beat it. Wow. Two enemies defeated? Are you kidding me? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, we're not doing another one on Ultimate. Defeat the boss, X-Death. Yeah. Oh, Supreme is available. Is that because we've done Ultimate before now? Ah, I see, I see. I literally, I don't think I've completed a song on Ultimate before, and that's why now Supreme is available. We'll fight with all our strength. Oh, we actually get him? Wow! Bum 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 bum. Said we got a Rhythmia Plus scroll? Am I crazy? What was it? This looks to be the last boss. Rhythmia Plus scroll causes a character to acquire the Rhythmia Plus ability. Increases Rhythmia earned after an MS. That's a crazy one. So put that on a grind party character. Which this is the grind party. I give it to her. Yeah. Just general grind stuff. Also, while we're on the subject of editing parties, I did end up getting the last airships in the game. Ragnarok, maybe? This is the grind party, so I'm gonna put... I think Final Fantasy XIV signifies grind to me. This is level up party. We'll do Chocobo for them. Actually, I like the Chocobo for this one. Then they can get just general level up. Cook, Tomberry, Magic. That makes sense. What is this? This is the physical party. That one seems to be make a party for a specific challenge. Boss enemies at double HP. Defeat the boss within 20 seconds. That ain't happening. Let's get back to this one. Alright, let's finish Final Fantasy V. Sorry if there's a little crust. Kupo! What? I think the game was confused. That counted as... I only pressed one button for the last one, and it counted. Even though it was a double press. Yeah, we did not defeat the boss. In 20 seconds, no less. It's 10-star difficulty to actually do that one. Hey. We unlocked Gilgamesh and X-Death. And the 4 songs that we didn't get. They're 10 series quest titles. Gilgamesh! Who do you unlock for this? Sid? I don't remember... Hang on, that's not... Who was Sid in Final Fantasy XII? It was 13. Sorry, 13. Yeah, I don't remember this character. I don't remember Sid Reigns from Final Fantasy 13. He's a major character, but I don't remember him. Oh, right. Need to move him. Yeah, let's just go in order of difficulty. Make it get harder and harder. I'll put Gilgamesh in next. Shit. I can't remember if this is the boss music for when you fight a summon? Maybe? You're on expert and hard? Yeah. I remember being in this place for a while. So I liked Final Fantasy 13 after it got to this point in the game, the Arcalite step. and you had full access to your entire party, and you could have whoever you want in your party. You be whoever you want. But then there's a level cap. And the level cap prevents you from really over grinding. And then in-game content, like post-game, I guess, like super boss, not actual final boss stuff. Difficulty is tied behind getting good weapons, broken like insta-kill weapons, and not just leveling up a certain amount. And I'm very much used to a Final Fantasy game where if you want to get stronger, you just level up. But I suppose Final Fantasy X has something like that as well, where like, yeah, you can get the entire sphere grid unlocked, and you're still not going to deal with those shadow summons. You're going to need to do some other shit. You're going to need to grind out Wakka's limit break in Blitzball, because that shit's broken. But I remember being max level in the Arclight step and finding, yeah, these big Brontosaurus-looking things. And I go like, yeah, I'm max level, let me fight one of them. And they insta-kill you. And you're like, oh, how do you fight these things? Like, oh, you have to have a weapon that insta-kills them first. Because they just stomp on the ground and you're dead. I like the battle system. I did not like the... If your main party leader dies, it's game over. Because there's revival magic. There's Phoenix Downs, there's revive, whatever. But if your main party leader goes down, it ends the battle. Game over. So for me, the final boss was whatever. It was like easy, but then you get to its phase 2, and its phase 2 likes to do an insta-kill move. And it kept targeting my party leader, which was Lightning. And I did it like 5 or 6 times. And he just insta-killed at phase 2 every single time. And then I said, fuck it, I'll play as Fang, with Lightning in the party still. And then whenever I did that, he insta-killed Lightning, but it was okay because it wasn't my main party member leader. So I just revived her and kept the battle going. So I did not like that aspect. I didn't like the, if your party leader dies, game over. Even though you have 2 other party members with revival magic and items and stuff. Didn't like that. Didn't like the max cap being so early on. Or not having a way outside of weapon grinding to get more powerful after level cap. It had a lot of things I didn't like about it. And aside from like I think maybe like 3 or 4 songs in this game, I don't remember a lot of music from this game. Like I remember the main battle theme. I remember the Arclight step and the remix of it, the techno sort of a walk into the rainbow, like with that whole song. Really good song, but it's like one of the 2 or 3 songs I actually know from the game. You know what I think? It was Final Fantasy 13 was the first non-PlayStation exclusive Final Fantasy. After it, you know, it was on Nintendo for a while, Final Fantasy 1 through 6. But then once it went to PlayStation, you know, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11 was on PC, but it was a cross-platform thing. But 13 was the first one where at launch, main series non-MMO Final Fantasy that's not just on PlayStation, it was on 360. They're like, what the fuck? Microsoft has a Final Fantasy game? Nintendo doesn't. And Microsoft gets a Xbox Final Fantasy, and everybody was just... I think they glazed the fuck out of it. And people will complain that Final Fantasy 13 is the hallway simulator. I don't really care about that, because most Final Fantasy games are hallway simulator, aside from the open world aspects. If you're going through, like, the story in an area, a dungeon or whatever, it's a hallway. But there's no overworld exploration, which, you know, that's what they should have been saying. There's no true overworld. And I mean, that's a fair complaint to have, but my complaint was, like, leveling stopped mattering. You hit cap really quick. I say really quick, 40 hours into the game, you can't level up anymore. Meaning any battles after that are just to get in your way and not for any other purpose. Not for making your party stronger or anything like that. This seems like final boss music, and I'm not attached to it either. The music in this game didn't stand out to me, aside from like 2 or 3 songs. It sounds like Dark Souls music. This also kind of reminds me of Advent Children when they're fighting Sin Bahamut, I think it's called. Ugh. Too bad. Too bad. Think Moogle might be max level. Oh wow. Oh right, it was only okay. Sure. You got it. What level is he? 99. I think this is the last one. Defeat the boss Orphan. Man. What did I say? We're going to put it in Gilgamesh? We'll put it in Gilgamesh next. When the next one gets leveled up. Let me, Or just get it in order of level there. Defeat the boss? We'll see. I'm putting a level 1 character in, so don't count on it. Is that Chaos? It's time to kill Chaos. Chaos is dead. Bullshit. Crawling in my skin. Slide trombone. What the fuck was that? What kind of timing is that? What? What even was that? I thought it was just double time. But it's like, it was like triplets. Triplet, triplet, triplet. Reminds me of Terrytown. Sure. What? I'm only doing one button. Shit. Shit. I don't know the song. I don't think I like this music in this game. I think that the battle theme is good. There's like that techno sort of like Arclight step remix I like. Maybe a boss theme. But other than that, I just don't think that the music from this game is that memorable. That just sounded like an orchestra was warming up for like 4 minutes straight. That's a bad... That's not a good review from me. People glaze the shit out of this game. They're like, this is the best music Final Fantasy's ever fucking had, dude! It's the best it's ever had, dude! There's Sid. Look at his smug fucking face. I don't even remember you. We are not doing Final Fantasy XIV. There's 32 songs, and we're not doing that. We are going to go to Crystal Chronicles because it only has 5 left. We're just going to go through the ones we haven't cleared in order of difficulty here. $6 million points? Easy. Wait, which game is this again? I don't remember which game. Oh, Crystal Chronicles. Yeah. Duh. I really like the opening themes of this game. I really like 1 or 2 other songs as well, but I don't remember much. It was unfortunately just a game I rented from my video store growing up. I didn't own it. It sure took a while, but I got to the point where I can play this game and talk at the same time. And I can't do that with most games. And sure, I'll probably fuck up a couple times because I'm talking. And my mind will have to like think about something for a sec, and I'll forget how the game works. I think I am going to look up exactly what these double notes are all about, because I'm able to get them with 1 button press for some reason. I'm tempted to try something. Next time a double note switches off, I'm just going to hold down the button and see what happens. Or just like tap a button while holding 1. In fact, we can do that right now. Cool. Let's go back to Final Fantasy II to that last song, and I just want to test a real quick gameplay. Let's see if it works. Just want to see. Yeah. Also, I think that's the only Sid in the game that you can play as. They don't have Sid from Final Fantasy VII, but they get Sid from Final Fantasy XIII. So again, once the double lines come up, I'm just going to hold it down and not press another button and see what happens. Here we go, I'm just gonna hold it down. Not pressing anything. What the fuck? Why? Why even have double buttons? I'm just holding it down, not pressing anything else. I'm not even moving the joystick. What? Why is it doing that? Aren't you supposed to move the joystick for this? I'm so confused. Do I have a setting on? What's going on? Yeah, new record. Less button presses, too. I'm looking it up. The one song. Even the demo, you can change it to simple mode. I'm on simple mode. Hold up. I got an Ifrit summon? Simple mode. Something's up. Why is it on simple mode? Hold up. I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong. There's different high scores for standard, pair, and simple. Okay. How do you... Oh, it's up the top there. My goodness. You know what? I'm probably switched it to pair on accident. And I was like, I'll switch it back to standard. Well, that answers that question. I had a feeling something was off. Man, I came back to this and I was like, there's something wrong with how this is working. And then, like, the double triggers happened with the single button press. Boy, I'm not trying to play it on simple mode. Therefore, we're back. Standard. It also means that I have to do the joystick thing. Alright, cool. Now I know. Let's actually continue playing the game. Sorry for the delay. 2 hours in, and we finally figured out what the problem was. So unfortunate about the remake for this game. There we go. Now it works as intended. Cool. I only slightly remember that song. Again, Crystal Chronicles was a rental game. But yeah, the remake, damn. Just being reminded of it. Basically, you can play online co-op, but it was a old school Monster Hunter style of game where in order for people to have their progress go, they'd have to play through it again. So somebody can join your game, but it doesn't help their progress along at all. So y'all can both start at the same time. They join your game. You go through like 3 or 4 chapters. They go back to their game, and they're at square one. And I guess the other person could swap, and you'd play it basically 2 times. But somebody has to play it 2 times. And that's if you have 2 players. If it's 4 players, there's 3 people that have to play it more than once. And that, I got a gripe with Crystal Chronicles as well, because it's the game where you have to have somebody who's designated bucket bitch, who's holding the light crystal bucket thing, and then everybody else gets to play the game normally. Because you can't leave the little zone, because there's a miasma or whatever. And in single player, you have to carry a bucket around and then set it down whenever you want to fight. Instead of just, fighting, I wonder if there's a mod or a... Here's this game, but different. Miasma is a story element, not a gameplay element. With online co-op, wouldn't that be lovely? We love, yeah, just like a decomp for Crystal Chronicles, and just rework that fucking game. It was a game that really needed it, and needed a remake, and they botched it with that online decision. There would have been a Crystal Chronicles playthrough by now, co-op, had they not done that. I could also be misremembering, but do you have to use Game Boy Advances to actually do the co-op on GameCube? It was like all kinds of fucked up. It's like a good game marred by a bunch of bad decisions. Where's that nostalgia? Was it actually bad all along? I don't think Crystal Chronicles was a bad game. I just had a lot of issues with it. And because it was a rental, I didn't get to really grow up and work with it. Hope you are enjoying the music at least. I am having fun with this. Steel scroll. In steel? Green polka dots? Wow. Wow. We giving Fran something else? He has mug, but not steel. It's kind of crazy. I think I should give it to him. After all, why shouldn't I keep it? Steel and mud and thievery. Yeah. This is the treasure chest and item party. Specifically don't have anything for like summon stones or anything like that. I want items to be dropped. Because items also include stuff like speed plus, mind plus, power plus, guard plus. Speaking of that, we're going to get Fran to max agility and luck. Yeah. I'm holding on to the HP pluses because I'm not 100% on who I should be giving those to. Is there any double choices back this? Is this the only... It's interesting that they didn't have Song of the Wind was Kaze no Ne. They don't have that in this story mode, but they have it in the music player. Oh, it's wrong party. Oops. Not that they won't get experience because they have those like prestige star levels, but no, we're just getting passive levels for these peeps. Might as well. Do you kill a god in this game too? Oops. May fate unite us once more. Ba, 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 ba. Speaking of summons, I wonder if that Ifrit we got was any good. There's a Rhythmia bonus specifically. This is the end for you. Where's the Ifrit that we got? Collect card drop rate. I think this is the one we got. XP received and summon damage. Eh. I might get rid of all of the ones that are single gold or containing 2 of them that have a silver included. That makes sense. These can stick around just because they might be something, but like these all the way down. You can't sell these, I think you just delete them. Because there is a max, believe it or not. Okay, well, yeah, let's do this is the last one, I think? Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, The Crystal Bearers. Hang on. Whoop. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Remastered Edition. This was from the Remastered. Wow. Well, these are all from the Remastered Edition, huh? You don't say. Shame. While this is not. Oh. Eyes glazed over. Eesh. Oh. I mean, that's super easy to get 60% criticals on. That's insane. Some parts that threw me off, though. Double S, that shows. Oh, poopy. Una, please, language. Lightning CGR, alright. Also, if my voice gets out of sync with the music in the game, it's not my fault. It is a capture card issue, if anything. Final Fantasy, the original. I want to test the audio one more time. I want to see if it's still good. Give me a sec. While I do that, I'm going to go to stream here. What if I do that? Yep, okay. Well, seems to be normal. So let's just get back into it. Future Chrono, cut that out. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to change the delay for the capture card audio anymore, because I have it synced up to what I'm seeing on screen. What's the objective for this one? Oh! Got my head. That went a lot worse than it should have. Yeah, Matoya's Cave from Final Fantasy 1. Some just like random character in Final Fantasy 1 turns out to be a character of note in Final Fantasy 14. Yashtola's master in the game. Did I not get 2 treasure chests? I guess I didn't. That's fine. This was not on this NES, so I'd like to know which version this is. Is this the Game Boy Advance version? I don't remember this one. Ooh. Lots of joysticks there. Mount Gog. New Year Hakama. For 8 million points? Shit. You can take care of that. A Hakama for my Nakama. My Moogle Bud. I need to get, what's his face to have his other moves on. Ah. Yeah, it's going on for a while. All right. Airship music. Poke him. Get him out of here. That's cool. Shooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Okay, so now he's got other stuff. Yeah, we'll do this one. Get through these left ear games also. Final Fantasy 1, I played on Game Boy Advance. I knew about it when I was a kid, but I played on Game Boy Advance when I was was it Hurricane Katrina hit? And then Rita was on its way. Everybody in Texas was like, oh, we gotta fucking evacuate. We don't want to get flooded. And I had it on Game Boy Advance, and that's when I actually played through it for the first time. We went and stayed at somebody's house, and there was an experience, to say the least. My first experience with Final Fantasy I was in a situation like that. Also, the rain didn't even hit us that hard. It swerved off and hit Louisiana again. It was really fun. It was also how I played Final Fantasy II, because it was Dawn of Souls. It was Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on Game Boy Advance. And I enjoyed 1 more than 2, given the way the gameplay was. But I did not have access to internet, so I couldn't find out a couple things until I got back. Because believe it or not, there's some cryptic stuff in those older Final Fantasy games. And it's not as easy as the more recent ones, in terms of finding out where to go next. Especially when you get access to the airship and you're like, oh, okay, well now where do we go? It can be anywhere in the fucking world. Sorry, I'm just clicking on some stuff. Hopefully it's not too crusty. Yeah, I wonder which version of the game this was. Was the Game Boy Advance version? Was it the PlayStation 1 release? Because this is definitely not the NES sound chip, or the Famicom for that matter, so I don't know what release it is. I don't think I missed that note, but... Damn. Almost perfect, but that one note threw me off. I don't know. I think it was a joystick tilt that didn't get picked up properly. Bum-ba-dum! Oh, an ED card. Aw. We didn't defeat chaos. Fuck. think it's the last one. Hey, alright! There's other songs, obviously, but I like getting the clear on there. Garland. Final Fantasy 3. Oh, that's 12. Never mind. I'm looking at the title card down there, and not the one at the top left. It looked like an I. So this is 14 songs, so it's no longer a... We're now like halfway through it. We're like 3 songs into it. Ah, fuck it. Let's just keep going. 2 level 99s. So from what I remember about Final Fantasy 12, is that the music was forgettable. Sorry for anybody who likes it, but I really don't remember the music in that game. Do I have any Final Fantasy 12 characters here? Oh, there's one. Gilgamesh. I'm Captain Bosch, von Rossenberger Dalmasca. I'm Captain Bosch. I don't think anybody else that's not level 99 is from Final Fantasy 12. Well, we're going to have him in the party for the sake of having a representative for a title that we're currently playing. I didn't get that far in Final Fantasy 12, so maybe the music gets good after a while. Maybe. Or maybe it just sounds like generic orchestral Final Fantasy. Is my heart not full enough of whimsy? Nope. Not that good. It just sounded like a generic whimsy track. Does it get good at some point? I don't know. People love this fucking game, though. Is it another Final Fantasy 13 situation where people just glazing it and they can't get over the fact that it plays like a single-player MMO? and the music is like basic as shit, and that the summons were replaced with airships, that the summon names are actually airships and not actual summons. Isn't that cool? Am I crazy? I think I like the characters. I don't like Vaughn. But I liked Frand. I liked Balthier. I liked. I actually liked Bosch for real. I liked Ash a lot as well. But yeah, I don't. Maybe it's just the characters and the character interactions. Do we have a melody going on now? No, it's gone. Oh, it's just beating around the bush. Got it. I think they were still trying to find their footing after Nobuo left. Because 10 was like the last game that had him involved, like as a main composer. And then 11 was MMO that had a lot of music, but I wouldn't say a lot of good music. And 12 was the first mainline series game that yeah, it didn't have them. Did I get a higher score on this than I've done on any other expert? That's crazy. Maybe it was a long song. Sure felt long. We got to get the Warrior Light out of the party. Okay, who we putting in? Princess Sarah. Get Garland. Firion. Leon. Exdeath. Creel, which I think that was also a character in Final Fantasy XIV. They reused that name. Batsu. Maybe Chocobo? Sure. I'd like that speed plus. Waiting for the song to start. Oh boy. So I don't think that the music is the highlight of Final Fantasy XII. It's got to be the characters. It's gotta be. Characters and story? Like, I wouldn't be humming this to myself in the shower. I'm really sorry to any Final Fantasy XII music fans. Like, yes, he's finally playing the Final Fantasy XII songs. It is on the list of games I want to play at some point, though, on stream, though. And maybe I'll have more attachment to it at that point. Because this also doesn't... It doesn't sound like it's a legit orchestra either. It sounds, He has MIDI as well? Kefka has that and they, like, brag about it. It sounds like a MIDI orchestra. And I think they had access to... I thought it was, like... I remember it being promoted as a live orchestra for the soundtrack. Because I had this game. I had this game and I had the guide for it. The big fat strategy guide. I remember grinding for a specific katana very early on. And it was like a super rare drop from like a monster. And you had to sort of like fight the same monster over and over. Like shiny hunting in like early Pokemon. You fight the same monster over and over, and then like it builds up like the pity system, and then eventually it dropped after like the 50th or 60th encounter, and I was leveled up a bunch because of it. And then turns out that weapon just drops like it. You get it really easy, like not too long after. And I was wondering why the guide even mentioned. It's like, hey, if you play another 20 minutes, you get this at the shop, or it drops off of this enemy, and it's like a 50% drop rate. Defeat the boss to get the Jolly Gifter. Triple enemy or triple boss HP. I don't think that's happening. Well, Vaughn, tell him what time it is. Tell him what your name is. I'm Captain Boss, Von Rostenberg about Dalmasca. That's right, Vaughn. You sure are. We're outside. Oof. I'm like focusing on the monster instead of the fucking notes. This is boss music? This seems like off-brand Star Wars. Yeah, we didn't beat him. Ooh. Shiva CG art. I'm actually going to try that one more time with a different party to see if I can get the Moogle. Interesting. This seems to be a problem mission, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'll come back. It's a 10-star difficulty clear. Why didn't that let me go forward? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Battle with an Esper. They call them Espers in this too? Is this an Esper? Flash of Steel. Sure. Let's do it. I say I'm not going to care about a mission, and then a mission for like a Moogle as a reward, which is just cosmetic. It does nothing. Comes up, and I'm like, oh, I gotta get that. You know, all this music is so fucking forgettable. I don't know what else to say. It sounds the exact same. Oh, he just popped up. I blind you and then run. Shoulda run. Quack. just think of all the melodies and stuff from all the different Final Fantasy games, like even town themes and overworld themes and character themes, battle themes, all that stuff is just like great fucking melodies. And I just cannot. I can't follow the melody for these songs. Like it like comes out every couple seconds. Like there's something there, and then it goes away, and it just like cymbal roll, and like that's all the song is. Hey, it's Ultros. Rogues! He did it again. He blinded us and ran. Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. Oh, we got a few more songs and then we're done. This one or the next one? The last one? What the fuck is... Where all this shit come from? Maybe the headphones. Yep, that was another song. Yeah. Defeat the boss for a Mind Plus. I feel like I'm being like really negative. From Final Fantasy XII original soundtrack? Specifically from the soundtrack. Ending movie. Okay. Ooh, let's just retry that. I want to start off that bad. Ah. I think we did the objective. Quack, quack! Hey, we're done. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's get some good fucking music in here. Some good music. Finally, some good fucking food. The Final Fantasy series. The best of the best. Stranger of Paradise. Final Fantasy Origin. It's time to kill chaos. Bullshit. I've heard that the game is actually good. Hey, I've heard that Final Fantasy XII was good too. They're on the list. They're just not a priority this second. This was a priority. This game. Please. That sounded a lot like a Final Fantasy 13 song, in the same realm of, it had some good parts to it, but mostly it was, it's forgettable. Sorry, Final Fantasy Origin. You didn't do it for me. Next song. Oh, it's another one. Motif from Battle. Look, they had to take a motif from another better song. Here we go. Let's do it. Ooh. Hmm. Did okay. Jack's theme. This is just Final Fantasy Origin. All these fucking songs. Might as well just get the objective for not healing. It's easy enough. Is the main character's theme? That sounded a lot like a Final Fantasy 15 song. I guess it was from the same era. Alright, we're gonna get a song that's not Final Fantasy Origin. Bra Bra, Final Fantasy Brass to Bravo. Or Moogle's theme. Let's do this one. You can have Reviving Kiraga again if you want. Quack! What? Maybe we get the 3 chests. Chaos! Ugh. Seemed like a medley of sorts. Another Gilgamesh. Defeat the boss within 25 seconds. I'd rather do this anyway. I don't think this is going to happen, though. We're not going to beat the boss in 25 seconds. Look who's in the party, also. Hmm. Did we even get to the boss? Was this like an Omega difficulty? We can't even get to the boss because we didn't have the damage check. Had a feeling. Again, nerfed by an orchestra. I think this is one of the things that isn't allowed. Like, at all. This song is not allowed. Otherwise, you are in trouble. Here we go playing it. It's the opening theme. Or I'm playing your game. Ska sounding. I noticed everybody was tiny. Got thrown off. Oh, this guy. We're not beating these guys. Hello. You have a good nap? Currently playing an Omega Not Allowed song.
Oh.
The one that says, do not use this at all. Do not do it at all. Yeah, see if it gets claimed at all. I'm gonna see if all the other ones do get claimed, though. Title claim. Let's see, do we have another... I could unlock a level. Or I can start on Final Fantasy 9 or 10. Or sorry, 9 or 8. Also, Record Keeper. Fairly short. I think this one has remixes. And then there's Mobius. Final Fantasy. And there's Final Fantasy 11. And there's Final Fantasy Type 0. Another game I know almost nothing about. And the Tactics. I'm interested in Record Keeper. Specifically because I know there's going to be some remixes in it. And I want some good fucking music, okay? Enough with this orchestral, like, samey bullshit. Tired of Final Fantasy 12. I'm tired of Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy 13. Give me something good. Give me a good fucking remix of some good fucking songs. Alright? I'm ready. Okay, remix of the Final Fantasy 15 battle theme. Good. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, good. Nice when the song has the melody. I don't know what Record Keeper is about. It's got remixes of Final Fantasy songs. I would assume it's like newish, like probably like 3DS or PlayStation Vita. I doubt it's a console game. Okay. The motorcycle chase. All right, hell yeah. Ride, 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 ride. A different take. A theremin or somebody like, whoa! Ugh. Damn. Lost that. Probably only gonna get an S. Bad. Wow, so got the blue Mog shirt. Wow. Look at that. The Lost Brother. Moglio. Hey, a key. So now we can leave if we want. Or the man with the machine gun. Of the two, I prefer this one. Quack. So refreshing. I feel like just there was a point in time where Final Fantasy lost their fucking way when it comes to music, and it's definitely around the time that Nobuo left. And everything just sounded like orchestra slop. There were no cohesion, no fucking, like, memorability. Like, everything was just bland as shit. Do some remixes of some old songs, and yeah, look at this. Speaking of remixes, I'm gonna edit the party because you're maxed, my friendo. Let's put him in there, I guess. It's his game. The Nerd. And now see what's going on. Tripped me up when it started going to a medley. I was like, oh, this is not the same song anymore. It's doing something else. Let me see where the beat is. Still got the 90% though. We have another Gilgamesh remix. Yep. Doesn't sound bad. But we're gonna do Gilgamesh again. He's in the party after all. Did it say do it on ultimate difficulty to get the... What's the reward for that? I'm not going to do it. I know better. Oops. Not bad, but not good. Probably just an S. Double S, okay. Ultimate is 10 stars. Maybe if I had an entire party of healers, I would try that. Final Fantasy 1 remix. Some actual moves on ya. Watch various movies such as EMS background videos in the game's opening. But don't stream it! God forbid. We are not doing this in 25 seconds, by the way. Oops, sorry, that's my face. is that the only god? It was the only miss. That's fine. Drain Blade. It's nice to get some actual fucking music in comparison to Final Fantasy 12 and 13 and what else was there? The Final Fantasy series, which had a bunch of Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin music. Yeah, she's not a fan of any of it. Okay, let's go to Final Fantasy... Remake. Let's probably get some good stuff. You know what? I'm going to stop, I think, the story stuff for now. Next time, I'm going to come back and I'm going to play for 24 hours. Thanks. Needed to see that. Next time I come back, it's going to be Final Fantasy 8 and 9. Let's do some DLC stuff. Nope. You thought, for just a split second. Trials of Mana. This is the Game Boy one, I think. Lancing Saga. Damn. Okay. Lancing Saga's got some good stuff. The Saga series, I guess. There's a lot from the Saga. God damn. Okay. This fucking song. Modulation version, what? The arrangement album. Here's another Gilgamesh. What? I'm sorry, is somebody beatboxing? What the fuck? What is that? Is that what this is about? Is it like a beatbox album? I think I hear like, yeah, the Primals. Final Fantasy 14, I see. Blinded by Light jazz arrangement. This is Nobuo's band, the Black Mages. This Final Fantasy X song. Another one. And his take on Final Fantasy V, or their band. I think it is the most remixed song. Sure. Do some Bravely Default. We'll do 2 or 3 songs and call it. Because I've been going for 4 hours. Ooh. Morphin time. What's the name of his ability? You got a Power Rangers reference? Tyrannosaurus! Nice. Same music stage type. Mystic Quest had some rockin' fucking music, apparently. Super Nintendo American Final Fantasy. It just sounds like Mega Man or F-Zero. Let's go back to the song section. Right, this fucking song. This game won an award for its music, right? Yep. Alright, let's put my money where my mouth is. Is this going to be orchestra slop? Or is it actually good music? Does it have a melody, for fuck's sake? Okay, I hear it. Yep, there's a melody. It's not like fucking aimless orchestra warming up. Shit. I just got mixed up on that. Yeah, it has a melody. Nice. Played often. Well, I know why this song is played so often. It's a good grind level. And that's just a good one. People like the Genova theme, people like the Gilgamesh theme, people like the Final Fantasy VI theme. Hang on. Go back to that. This boss battle from Final Fantasy XII, this is played often? Is this played often because people are trying to get that boss done? There's an objective on it. That's the real reason. Yeah. Okay, what about... The World Ends With You. One of those games I heard a lot of good things about. It's a DS game, I think? Characters look straight out of Kingdom Hearts. They look like Kingdom Hearts characters, like just urban Kingdom Hearts. The music sounds like it has like a... It's interesting. Like a techno groove to it. Sorry, hearing English lyrics sometimes just throws me off. Ba, 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 ba. Castle and town music. Oh, it's a town theme. Interesting. Then there's Xenogear. Oh, Chrono Cross has got some good music. There's only 2 songs. Scars of Time. Let's do this one. I don't even care if it's on the list. I don't give a shit. We'll see what happens. They can fight. They can fight for the money. The couple cents. Y'all guys, y'all 6 people get the split the 2 cents. Oh, because I didn't tilt. I'm actually gonna retry it. Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to have that happen. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna try one more. No, not that one. Similar length? Hmm. Frog's theme, Robo's theme. Robbo? Right, this is the song that was sang by the guy who does the Dragon Ball music. And it's like 2 minutes, not even 2 minutes, like I said, a minute long. Alright, I'm gonna play Megalovania. Shoo-doo-boop. Never played Live Alive. It's another series I haven't touched. There's too many games, man! Just Square Enix has a fuck ton of games. That one sort of stayed in the same place the entire time. It's like a character theme that plays for 20 seconds and then you move on. Trials of Mana. Secret of Mana. Oh, right. This is, yeah. This is the Shit Your Pants song. Oops, let me do that. Sure, we'll do the, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, where was it? We just had it. This reminds me of some Octopath music, so I want to see. It's one of the Saga games. I like how one of the record keeper's abilities is cry. Mm-hmm. Oh, I fucked up. It's pretty close to the end there. That happened. It was like just like eyes glazed over, and I was like, oh, lost it. Oh, Triple S, doesn't matter. Okay, I'm thinking maybe one more. Today's top hit, huh? Okay, let's see here. I only have an S in this? Seems crazy to me. Top hit, huh? Don't they have like a daily thing? I thought they had a daily. Like, hey, this is what... Play these and you get a little reward if you do the 5 daily songs. Or something. It's the boys! Octus is scared. Oh, that's probably what happened. That's probably what happened. Okay. I now see why I got an S rank on this. It just like, it was like, okay, here's some weird shit thrown at you. One more time. Come on. I don't know, 3 bad and 1 miss? That might still be just an S. Or double S. Oh, triple S, alright. I'm being too hard on myself. I see exclamation points are songs that I don't even have access to. They only show up in recommendations. Tough battle, huh? Boy, Final Fantasy XI. Sure, this will be the last one. This will be the last one. We'll do something from Nier. Not Automata, but just regular Nier. Song of the Ancients. / Fate. Well, that was not... What the fuck? That's not what I did. Okay, whatever. Oof. Oh. I just didn't press the button. I just didn't press it. What the fuck are those? Ah! I'm frogs! And not bad. Ooh, that's a... Whew, 4 misses, 3 bats. Probably not great. Yeah, regular S, that makes sense. Alright, we're done. That was fun. So, just to recap what happened, we did the audio stuff at the beginning of the stream. We went through the series quests. We basically finished up, we did full clears of 2, 5, 13. We didn't do 14 because it had 32 songs. Crystal Chronicles, Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 12, that drained me. Because going from Final Fantasy 12 to then the Final Fantasy series, which had a bunch of Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins, it was just orchestra slop. You can't really find the melody, and if there is one, it's for like 5 seconds, and then it goes back to not knowing what it is for the entire song, and it's every song. I wish I could say something good about the Final Fantasy XII soundtrack, but there's not a single one. Not a single song in this entire playlist that was like, hey, alright, I could put that on my fucking Shuffle. I could listen to that at some point. I don't recognize any of these songs. None of them. Not a single one. Which leads me to believe that the things that people like about this game has got to be the characters. That's the Final Fantasy theme. That doesn't count. This soundtrack, I also noticed, like rolling cymbals. Listen for it. Ooh, it's either triangles or rolling cymbals. Ding. Okay, so if it's not a triangle, there's the triangle again. Triangle. Yeah, triangles big time. Like, are any of these, like... Here's the rolling cymbal. Okay. Okay. There's a rolling cymbal. This one also had a lot of rolling cymbals. Yeah. We didn't do this one. But yeah, none of them, like, stand out at all to me. Like, I can sort of tell the difference between, like, oh yeah, this one is definitely different from this one. But again, it's not something I would hum to myself. I can't find the melody. It's almost like it's an algorithm. It's like, yeah, orchestra algorithm. There's the rolling cymbals. Yeah, roll the cymbal. Roll some more. You get it. I think you get it. And then Final Fantasy... Yeah, this had... So I got drained by these two categories. I'm glad I don't have to go back to them. Next stream, however, is going to have Final Fantasy IX, which I know has good music. Final Fantasy VIII, which I know has good music. And I'm not going to unlock these just yet. I want to finish the ones that I already have unlocked. So Final Fantasy VII Remake is on the menu. Final Fantasy X is on the menu. Dissidia's got a bunch of good fucking remixes. I just want to go through all those, and then I'll start making my way through this stuff. 11 and 14 might be the last ones I do, because there's truly so many songs in those. But yeah, again, this game is fun. I don't want to make it sound like I'm not having fun, but it is. I picked the worst soundtracks to go through today. Fucking Captain Bash, Von Rostenberg and Dalmasca. It's me, Von. Right, these are people that I played with that one time. You know what? You want to see if anybody's playing online? What if I make a room? I want to make a room. Thank you. I'm so confident that I will not get an opponent within the next 80 seconds that I'll end the stream. So this game's on PS4 and Switch, and I think the Switch has 4 times the amount of users, the user base, than PS4. Switch actually has more players. You do online by going to their Discord and finding somebody like, hey, can you play online with me so I can get your summon stone? Because nobody is playing this game. As I'm proving right now, nobody's playing online, I should say. Nobody's going to the thing and going, oh, I wonder if anybody's there. And it was like this when I first got this, too. When it was 50% off and I first got this game like 2 years ago, it was dead like this. So what happens if I get to 0 and there's nobody? My blade is most bewitching. Ho ho! No, I'm good. I don't need to do that. So, yeah, if I ever want to play multiplayer, I'm gonna have to join their Discord and beg somebody to come in there to play, if I need them for that. Because there are certain unlocks that are tied to multiplayer, unfortunately. I think, completion, I guess, if you wanted to get 100% in this game. Like, if I went to my card, right, these are the people I'd play with in that one match. The Samurai G had the summon stone that I'm currently using. It gives me 90% experience up. But yeah, as you can see, completion, I've got 2.5 stars. I think in order to get 5 stars, glowing 5 stars, you need to do some online stuff. I think it's like you have to win a certain amount in a row or something like that. I like this Shiva, what the fuck? Popping her on there for now. And also Lightning, she's pretty cool. I'm looking for Y'shtola, her 3D render or 2D art like this sort of thing. But I think the Rhythmia bonus stuff is random. It is interesting that they got Cloud and Squall kind of right after each other, though. I'll keep Shiva on there, though. That's cool. Ha! It's an ice button! Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna stop. I'll probably do this again soon. Because this is a fun game. I'm looking forward to doing some of the Final Fantasy 8 and 9 stuff. And we're just going through the series that we didn't last time. We rolled credits last time, but we're just sort of like mopping up stuff we missed. Yeah, that's where we're gonna stop. Thanks for coming, thanks for watching. Hopefully the audio hasn't... I know I synced it up at the beginning, and it got slightly out of sync at one point, and then I fixed it, and it probably got slightly out of sync at some point. I'm just gonna have to deal with what it is at this point. But yeah, more soon. Bye-bye.